Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward spot. And it's Phoenix's ball. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Williams' shot is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Booker. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here is Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Booker's got 5.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here they come. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's Prince on the wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Right side Booker. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Booker to the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Pass to Prince. Can they get it? Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys, back to you.
And Ali, thank you for that. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Williams, a screen on Kuzma from about 19. The putback. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Porter with it. Checked by Brooks. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Lets it go. Another one falls for Phoenix.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Pass to Prince. Let's go with a 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Fires from the wing. Here's Williams. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince finds Porter. Shot clock at 6. Again, Milwaukee! Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Booker. 14 points for him. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Porter. The 3. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Prince. Kuzma's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker against Kuzma. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Porter with it. Dunn in his pocket. Pass to Kuzma. Launches it from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The Bucks leading by 3. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Williams against Porter. There's the double team with Porter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Dunn, the pass to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Inside. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Kuzma finds Turner. Kuzma, that's good. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Booker drawing the double. Pass to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's good. 2 points. 14 points for Mark Williams.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Prince has got 14 points.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Williams a screen on Kuzma. Here's Booker, down low. And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Porter, pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Booker surveying the floor. Jacks up a three. Here's Williams. Pass to Dunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
To the inside. Pass to Dunn. The three. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, they lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. A game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5, down low. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Count it. Prince has got 16 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Suns trail by 5. To the middle. Pass to Dunn. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Now Porter. 7 points in the game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Dunn outside. Outside Booker. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Pass to Prince. Takes a three. Some solid defense from Williams. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The drive by Porter, and it's good from the elbow. Porter's got 9.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Kuzma for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Dunn. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Prince. Inside. Giannis with the jam.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Booker with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Booker. 23 points in the game. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Milwaukee leading by 3. On the wing, Porter. Brooks defending. Porter, the pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Kuzma for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Turner, a screen on Booker. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. We've got more hoops. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Suns, Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. Back to Booker. From deep 3-point range. And he stays with it. Brooks from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3-ball. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Prince has got 11 points here in the second half. Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Kuzma outside. But again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Porter with it. Here's Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 8 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
That one drops for him.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Antetokounmpo inside. Williams defending. Tipped. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Suns trail by 8. Outside Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Here's Green.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Green against Kuzma. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Prince. Fires the 3.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
And stolen by Williams. Brooks fires. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
Prince against Booker. Prince on the attack. Touches it. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Devin Booker. Second personal foul.
And he...
Taking foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. quarter against Brooks. Here's Brent. Here he goes. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brent. Williams rips down the board.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Booker drawing the double. He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. So he gets them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. With the floater, and that's money on the layup.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Booker against Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. It's both from the stripe. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
He's perfect from the line this time.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jones in at the small forward. 2 points, that one goes.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Green. Back to Williams. Green passes to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Murray against Brooks. Jokic's screen. Goes up on the wing. Watson's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Green outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And so just over a minute and a half played. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Watson's shot is good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Out left to the wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires, bangs home the trifecta.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Jokic inside. He's against Williams. Rebound by Williams.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Watson. Jones with it. Now Green defending. And the basket by Jones.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Booker finds Dunn. No good on the three. The Nuggets leading by 3. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Jokic inside. He's guarded by Williams. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, knowing Jokic, you can believe he's going to hit that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Here's Booker. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jones, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 4. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Just 3 to shoot. Williams' shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Watson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Watson's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. It's tipped, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Here's Booker driving to the basket.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Denver in the lead. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jones. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Jokic a screen. Watson for 3. Sinks the triple. Watson's got 12 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Hits the 3-point bomb. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Brooks against Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Booker looking around. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Murray kicks to Watson. Jokic with his screen on Booker. Now here's Watson. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Driving in. And that one is good. Watson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Booker. Done outside. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Murray from 17 feet out. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Green.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
From the stripe, Watson's shot is good. Watson's got 21.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Booker. Brooks, left side. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Watson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Williams kicks to Booker. At the elbow, Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here's Watson, defended by Booker. Jokic a screen. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Here's Watson over Brooks, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Watson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. So Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point. So who's out there for Phoenix?
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Jokic with the screen on Booker. Watson finds Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Clock at 4. Here's Watson. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Green, no luck. Denver's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jones with the screen on Williams. Here's Jokic. Jones from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Keeping the defense honest. Can't be over-aggressive against Booker.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Watson the screen. Shot from the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Watson surveying the D. And stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Out to the right wing. Here's Watson. Jones for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's Booker on the wing. Green. Back to Booker. Over Watson. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Booker. Booker's got 25 points. And here's Watson. He's got 27. Outside, Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 10 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
From past the arc, inside. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Nifty move. A slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Booker. Done outside. Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray against Brooks. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
Murray down low. Brooks on him. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Here's Williams. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. The lead is 2, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jones in at the small forward. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. With 3, Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Jones. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They kick it out to Green. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Brooks against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Jones. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Booker to the wing right side. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the Suns another three.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Murray for three. Knocks down the three ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Devin Booker attacking. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Suns on offense. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Jacks up a three. He'll tip it. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Murray. Williams with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jokic. What touch by the big man, Jokic.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker going to work inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Murray against Brooks. Jokic with the screen on Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Booker, here he goes. Strong move off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Watson with it. Now, Jokic. Williams with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use the clock here. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Brooks against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Missed on the three. Phoenix has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Phoenix.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Outside Jokic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cade Cunningham out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Duran in at the 5. Now here's Cunningham. Duran, the screen. Pulls up. And that one's good. Cunningham.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Detroit with it. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And it's Cunningham missing. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Jones. Back to Jokic. Thompson against Murray. Thompson with a steal. Duran with a screen on Jones. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Now here's Cunningham. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Murray passes to Watson. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Watson. The 15-footer is good. Watson's got 5 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to LeVert. Duran with a screen on Jones. LeVert passes to Duran. And he banks in the layup.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Outside Watson, over LeVert. And it's Denver with another. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Cunningham outside. Driving in, and the foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by one, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Watson. Again, Denver scores. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Cunningham looking it over. Gets the 3 to fall. Cunningham's got 11 points.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Pass to Watson. Shoots from the elbow. Good on the jump shot. 11 points in the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Cunningham outside. Launches it. And the Pistons, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what you take on the Pistons so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. And here's Cunningham outside. Denver grabs the miss. Murray with it. Guarded by Stewart. Gordon on the wing. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
So it's Denver now, following the three-pointer by Detroit. 6 on the shot clock. And it falls all over the rim and in. Watson's got 13.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here we go. And he slams it in one-handed.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And here's Cunningham outside. And Detroit another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Jokic, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here's Cunningham. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
There's the three. And it's Cunningham missing. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 2. Outside Murray. Pass to Watson for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Watson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Thompson passes to LeVert. Duran, the screen. Goes up again. LeVert, that's good. And the Pistons lead by 1. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Watson. 18 points for him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Duran, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Outside Watson. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Duran. And the layup is good. And it's 6 points for Jalen Duran.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Watson. He's checked by LeVert. Jokic with a screen on LeVert. 3 seconds left. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. Let's send it. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Peyton Watson really having a great game here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Karis LeVert is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duran. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Cunningham on the wing, defended by Watson. Stewart outside, clock at 6. Up and over Gordon.
Man, I like that defense from Gordon. He's He's a guy that makes you uncomfortable if he's guarding.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
From 18 feet away, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
To the paint. Detroit moving the ball around. Duran with a screen on Jones. And here's LeVert for three. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Jones. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Jones. No good on the shot. Good D by Cunningham. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. That ties the game. LeVert's got 5 points.
LeVert showing you can rise up from deep. A quality shooter when given room to fire.
Murray against Thompson. Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. Shooting 10 for 15 now. Now here's Cunningham. Defended by Watson. 3 on 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
LeVert finds Cunningham. For the lead. And Detroit another 3.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Duran. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. Man, what an athlete. Once he gets ahead of steam, Karis LeVert is impossible to stop. Good luck trying.
Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
There's Cunningham with a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
LeVert, that's good.
What a tough make that was by LeVert. Refused to be denied and great concentration.
Outside Watson. And he gets the jumper to drop. Watson's got 24 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
And the dunk by Duran.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Jokic does damage from just about anywhere on the court. The corner spot is just one of his sweet ones.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Jokic, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Outside to Levert. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 7-point Pistons lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Levert for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Guys, that's a cold-blooded answer from deep. Levert takes smart shots and knows his range.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Levert. From 20 feet. And right on target. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Jokic with it. Now Levert defending. It's Watson on the wing. No good from outside.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Durant, the pass to Levert. Here's Stewart. Shot from the low post is good. And the Pistons lead by 7.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, it's stolen by Levert. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Jokic with a screen on Levert. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
This is the 3. The Pistons lead by 7. Cunningham outside. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, rise and fire.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Jokic. Turin with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. The putback. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Turin, the screen. Cunningham with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Jokic with a screen on Levert. He launches. The free ball is down.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Cunningham outside. Turin, the screen. Here's Thompson. 5 to shoot for 3. Oh, it's off. Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Jones. He's watched by Cunningham. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Levert goes in. And he slams it down.
Man, I like the competitive spirit of Levert. Never backs down from taking these enormous shots. That shows you how confident he is.
Now Jokic. Outside Watson. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Jokic. Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Duran. Jokic. Oh, money!
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Stewart outside. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Gordon.
And the clever passing of Murray really moving the ball well around the court.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Thompson fires. Money from three.
That's a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point. Now here's Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. The three-pointer no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And a wide-open look for Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's been a quick start for Portland. It's a 5-point game. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Thompson.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
They get a hand on it, taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday, leading the fast break. Here's Kamara. Now Holiday. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. To the inside, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Cunningham for 3. They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Kamara. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Lillard attacking, and Portland again with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Lillard, and again, it's Portland converting.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Holiday with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here's Stewart. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Williams, a screen on LeVert. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. Pistons trail by 8. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And he comes up with the deuce.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Lillard. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 22 points.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 12. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Lillard finds Williams. Back to Lillard. Takes it inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Stewart. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a three-point Trailblazer lead.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Portland leading by 3. Lillard scanning the floor. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Cunningham left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And the first one at the line is good. And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also have become a great defensive team.
Here's Holiday, still without a basket. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Lillard finds Kamara. Shot on the wing. Lillard misses. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Lillard against Thompson. Avdia, the pass to Williams. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. Much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Over to the wing. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Cunningham up top, defended by Avdia. Pointer. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Cunningham.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference.
Here is Cunningham. The Blazers getting the bucket. 6 to shoot for the tie. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Cunningham for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pistons. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now, here's Stewart. He has 5. The shot comes out. Avdia with a defensive effort. For the finish, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And no doubt about it, Lillard is an effective half-court player, but he's also lethal in transition.
Cunningham looking it over to the paint, and Duran slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And Lillard gets it to go. 1:49 left to play in the 3rd. Holiday against Cunningham. And the basket is good. Cunningham's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Pulls up on the wing, and again, Damian Lillard.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Right wing, the shot by Stewart with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Now, here's Cunningham. 24 points for him. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. A fader. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cunningham for 3. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 4. Pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Lillard outside. And Williams with the stuff.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's LeVert. Gets a very good look and converts. LeVert's got his first points of the game. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. to the middle. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Cunningham with it. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got 13 points in the second half.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Here's Lillard. Yep, right through the net.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Cunningham's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 3. Williams dishes to Lillard. Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard against Thompson. Here's Williams, and Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Cunningham outside. Here's Duran. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Thompson against Lillard. Williams a screen on Thompson. Now Williams. Outside Lillard. Yep, that goes down.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Here's Duran. And here's Stewart, and stolen by Lillard. Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard attacking. Williams tries again. The shot is off. Pistons trail by 3. Now Duran. Outside Cunningham. To tie it up. Another shot. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Of the hour. Trained from outside.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Cunningham outside. Duran trying to break free. And that one falls.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Now here's Lillard. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Williams. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Lillard attacking. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half. You're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Cunningham, the one.
go.
So Milwaukee wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Here's Porter, following the bucket by the Blazers. Pass to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Over Avdia. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. There's the drive. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Porter. And here's Kuzma. 19-footer. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Portland. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Here's Kuzma. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Lillard. Into the lane. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A.'s certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Lillard with the ball. Turner covering. Double team on Lillard. Back to Williams. Pass to Kamara. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kuzma, right side. Back to Porter. Here's Turner, beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Lillard, here we go. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter the pass to Kuzma, over Lillard, and Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Porter. 6 points for Kyle Kuzma. Blazers trail by 5. Lillard looking around to the middle. Williams passes to Lillard. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Pulls up on the wing, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off. An assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 8.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Lillard passes to Holiday. And there it is for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Clock at 2. Fader on the way, and it's Portland with a rebound. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard to the inside. Oh, sweet move. Solid defense from Williams.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. The game now all tied up. Lillard's got 11.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and play.
It's Prince on the wing. Over Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you guys.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. He gets it in there. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Lillard outside. Over Antetokounmpo. And Lillard gets it to go. He's got 13.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drives in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Williams.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down low. Avdia passes to Lillard. Shakes him, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's Lillard. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Kuzma, left side. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect play to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
So it's Portland now. 2-point game. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Pass to Avdia. Double team on Lillard. There's the steal. Now here's Kuzma. Takes the 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Lillard. Prince grabs the miss. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee, leading by 5. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Antetokounmpo outside, just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Prince, good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Williams. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's a screen by Turner. Prince from deep three-point land, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Blazers trail by 8. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Portland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Turner, screen on Lillard. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Prince can't hit.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you guys.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Holiday passes to Lillard. From deep three-point land. Here's Williams. It's Avdia on the wing. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter from outside. Sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward. Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Kuzma. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Holiday. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Porter against Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Oh, there's the alley! And Giannis with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
To the inside. Avdia with a steal. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Porter with it. Fires away from outside. Williams rips down the board. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Avdia outside. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Avdia. Oh, off target from downtown. The Bucks leading by 7. Now Lillard. Double team on Lillard. It's tipped. And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Turner, beyond the arc. The putback, Antetokounmpo, flying high for the follow.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. They trail by 7. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Oh, Lillard with a deep three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Portland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Lillard darting in. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Oh, and Turner with a block. They retain possession. Here's Lillard. 5 on the clock. Oh, it misses. And here's Milwaukee now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Holiday. The release. Now Turner. Lillard. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard fires! Knocks down the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Porter
passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Porter with it. Williams picks him up. Turner finds Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. Kuzma outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the score by Phoenix. Kuzma inside. Dunn covering. Turner with a screen for Porter over Green. And there's Porter on the assist by Turner. Porter's got his second bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Booker the pass to Williams. A rebound by the Bucks.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Prince can't hit. Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Shots good by Booker.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Right side, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And done with the slam.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Driving the lane. Connects on the foul line jumper. Porter's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williams a screen on Kuzma. Booker finds Williams. Suns moving the ball around. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Prince against Booker. For 3, Taurean Prince, and that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker draws the double. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And that one's good by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player, can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Booker against Kuzma. Booker dishes to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And Williams throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Bucks ahead there. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Prince outside. Latre. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got his second bucket of the night.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Green finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
Oh, there's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Williams kicks to Dunn. Back to Williams. Williams, a screen on Porter. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Kuzma with a screen on Brooks. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And he gets the bucket. Green's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Kuzma, left side. Wants to get it to Turner and does. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Right side, Williams. Back to Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Porter, here we go.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Turner passes to Prince. stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Ah, the break finished off by Devin Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Here's Porter. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
On the wing, Porter. Brooks covering. Left side, Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Second chance shot. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got the lead back up to 1 now for Phoenix.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Porter against Brooks. Kuzma. Turner. And Turner stays with it. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Booker outside. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. It's Prince on the wing. Drills it from outside. Prince has got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Williams inside. He's against Kuzma. Williams gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And to Kumbo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Booker. 16 points for him. It's stolen by Kumbo. Prince outside. Puts up a three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Down low. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Porter. He's got 12. Oh, trying for it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Turner with a screen on Green. Clock at 6. And Turner kicks to Prince. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Williams a screen on Kuzma. And it's done in the corner. Pass to Green. Turner against Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Stolen by Brooks. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Prince outside. Pass to Kumbo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Booker draws the double. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shoots it. Williams passes to Green. Porter with the steal. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. .116 left in the third quarter of the game. Turner with a screen for Porter to the inside. And Turner throws it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Williams a screen on Kuzma. Booker with it. Now guarded by Kumbo. Brooks dishes to Booker. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
So it's the Bucks now. Outside Porter with the drive and finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker the pass to Williams.
Yeah, easy call.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review,
calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams, and it's Green in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the three. So confident.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
The game now all time. Booker's got 21.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Now here's Giannis. Prince outside. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Giannis. Prince has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Booker. All right, here's Williams. Brooks outside. Now Williams. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Booker. Giannis with the hustle points.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Booker. Now Williams. Great D. That forced that miss.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Green outside. Good on the basket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Bucks leading by 6. On the wing, Porter. Hooks covering. Now Porter. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Porter with the steal. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback on to Kumbo. Oh, sticks the putback.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you go home feeling good.
And here's Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. And the 3 misses. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've led by as much as 10. And Porter, here we go. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. Booker fires. Good.
players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. Now here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Booker, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray with it. Brooks defending. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Drains the triple.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Booker. Got it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. 4-3. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Stripped it away. And Denver pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green. Give him 8.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Brooks against Murray. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Coming off a Suns make, inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Green from the arc. On target from range.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
Nuggets trail by 3. It's Watson on the wing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The shake. Booker no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the first. For Phoenix, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Booker can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
14 foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Now here's Watson. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Denver has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray for 3. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Brooks known as somebody that provides great energy and hustle, especially when the break is on.
The drive by Watson.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Booker. He's got 10. Williams with the screen. With 4 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Williams with the screen. Booker on the take. Booker flying in for the flush.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Watson's got 17.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Booker, and there's the drive. Up top, Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Watson with a rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dillon Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dillon Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dillon does.
And stolen by Jokic. Watson inside, defended by Dunn.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Green. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Watson. Booker, the pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. And the Suns pushing it up now. Oh, Green looking swift on the break.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Watson. The long distance 3 is buried. Watson's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. the first one at the line is good. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Murray passes to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Booker. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Booker on the move. Now Williams. Clock at 6. Dunn's shot is good.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Jokic. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Watson. And he drives in.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And stolen by Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Booker for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Pass to Watson. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Watson's got 29 points.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
There's the triple. And again, Denver with a three.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Now Watson. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 34.
And able to regain the lead there.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime. Trying to gain an edge. We've seen Peyton Watson really having a great game here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Booker. The kick out to Williams. Back to Booker. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And stolen by Murray. Here we go, all alone. Watson with it. Green picks him up, and it's Watson missing. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 2-point game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Fires for 3. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 37.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Williams with the screen. Booker. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Williams with the screen to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Now here's Watson. Defense is right there. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Williams punches it home.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Now here's Watson. He has 45 points. Puts up a deep 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Booker for 3. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Watson passes to Jones. Oh, Brooks with the steal. He's all alone. And finished off by Brooks.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Back to Watson. For 3, Gordon. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Gordon. Hits the target from 18 feet. Gordon's gotten his first basket of the night. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. Three-pointer, Brooks. Hits the trifecta.
When he gets the opportunity, they are counting on Brooks to hit that shot.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Gordon down low, defended by Dunn. Murray passes to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Booker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Peyton Watson.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Watson. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Booker looking around. Pass to Dunn. Booker drawing the double. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Watson. Out to Gordon from deep. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 4-point Denver lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Outside Watson. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Williams rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Denver leading by 3. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Wide open. Bucket.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Cash from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's the pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Booker! Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Outside Watson. Here's Gordon. The three. The triple drop.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
And Booker, here we go. Yes, sir!
Oh, a high-volume scorer with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Outside Watson. And the three misses. And so it's Phoenix with it. Here's Green. Outside Booker to tie it up. Jokic pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count it!
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Booker.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Connect!
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes a three, and got it! Another basket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Booker fires! The three is off. Stolen by Booker from deep three-point range. The putback. So
Evening to you and yours. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here's Watson. Jokic with the screen on LeVert. Watson, that's for 2. That one's in, his first shot this game. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here's Cunningham. Lets it go with the 3. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And both free throws good for Duren. Murray against Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Now here's Cunningham. Launches it. Here's Duren. Launches a 3, and Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Duren.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson against Murray. It's stolen by Duren. Here's Thompson, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Wasted no time on that one.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JP Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Murray finds Jones. Jokic with the screen on Cunningham. Jones against Cunningham. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A nice shot by LeVert.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now here's Watson. Jokic with the screen on LeVert. Bangs home the trifecta. Watson's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Watson surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Tries from 16, and it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Watson with it. Covered by Cunningham. Jokic with the screen on Cunningham. Now, here's Watson. Covered by Cunningham. Lets it go from the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Stewart. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Cunningham outside. Over Watson. Cunningham kicks to LeVert. Over Jones. And it's good off the back rim and in. LeVert's got 5. Here's Watson.
It's confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes.
Like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off inside?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pistons ahead, up by 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. Again, the Nuggets score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Cunningham finds Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Jokic a screen. Watson for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones against Cunningham. Fade away, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And there's the drive. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Jokic a screen. Watson for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Jokic with the screen on LeVert. Watson's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, Tim, regardless of where he's played, Caris LeVert has always found a role.
Well, there's a lot to like, Kevin. He can defend as well as create offensively, and that means he's going to be in your rotation.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Jokic with the screen on LeVert. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Cunningham looking it over. Fires the three. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Cunningham outside. Fires the three. And Duran slams it in.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback shot.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fans have done drums. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
You 2 quarters in the books. Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham. Then there's Caris LeVert. And it's Duran in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Stewart. The offensive rebound.
And great effort by Cunningham. Those are found points there.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Now here's Watson. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Watson's got 18 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And Duran slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Cunningham outside. It's stolen by Watson. And they're pushing it up. And Watson slams it in.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's covered by Watson. Watson inside. Murray on him. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Duran. Duran's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Watson. 20 points for him. Crosses over. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
To the paint. And Duran slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Watson for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Watson's got 13 points in the second half.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Cunningham with it. Now defended by Jokic. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. It's good. Watson's got 30.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Cunningham with it. Watson's there. Back to Cunningham. Sweet move. And there's the foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. View by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jokic with his screen on Levert. Inside. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Fades away. That one goes. Count it. Cunningham's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Now, here's Watson. He's covered closely. And now the Pistons fast break. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That's good. And it's Levert with the assist. And now a 10-point Piston lead. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gordon finds Watson. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And let's take this chance now to show you.
Plays in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Dave.
Jokic with the screen on Levert. Watson, that's for two. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Cunningham with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Stewart kicks to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Jokic a screen. Here's Watson. And count it from 19 feet away. Watson's got 37.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Cunningham against Jokic. 6 to shoot. Cunningham's shot is off. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. They trail by 7. Murray finds Watson. Back to Murray. Pass to Watson. And stolen by Thompson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pistons?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Duran off the glass.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now here's Watson. Levert defending. Now Jokic. And he jams it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Cunningham outside. Here's Duran. That one misses. Now Jokic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Cunningham with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jones. And get the 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Gordon with the rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Now Murray. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Cunningham pulls it down. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Not that time. It won't go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Stewart. Trying again. Outside Cunningham. And down it goes.
That's good.
At the line for Detroit, Cunningham.
That's good from Cunningham.
For Detroit, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Blazers, Pistons, coming right up after this. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Karis LeVert is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Duran, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Well, on the court tonight, Grant, a lot of talent, but also some inexperience.
Well, B.A., these teams are young. Yes, they are. But here's a chance for them both to get a little more seasoning and continue to develop their respective games.
And so it's Detroit with it after the basket by Portland. Stewart inside, defended by Avdia, and finished off by Stewart.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. PA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Cunningham. Portland making their last shot.
Wow, that's...
Avdia, screen on Thompson. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
And it's the Blazers with the ball, following the score by Detroit. Lillard with the ball. He has 6. Puts one up from 19. And it's Portland with another.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Cunningham. Portland with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Out to Thompson. Back to Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Avdia from outside. Duran with a rebound. Pistons trail by 4. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. And Cunningham throws it down.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Williams a screen on Thompson. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 13.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Duran the screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Lillard double team. "50 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot from 12. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Karis LeVert, then there's Kate Cunningham, and it's Duran in at the center position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Back to you guys.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA, Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Stewart, a screen on Avdia. Kate gets going. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Picked by Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Over to the left wing. Five on the clock. Here's Duran. Second shot opportunity. Williams grabs the board.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Lillard driving to the basket. The rebound by Detroit. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. The first one falls.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Duran.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Blazers trail by 5. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Williams a screen on Thompson. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. Cunningham outside. Outside for LeVert. A minute 31 left in the second. The three-pointer off the mark. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Lillard. Drives. Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
To the paint. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Thompson against Lillard. Williams a screen on Thompson. Pass to Kamara. 5 to shoot. Back to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Launches a 3. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Relentless effort from Williams. The board and the bucket.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. Cunningham outside. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And Stewart with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Lillard fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. And so it's Detroit with it. LeVert outside. And that's not gonna go. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
Coming out of the half, they have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Avdia out there with Toumani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And Lillard gets it to go.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Going inside. Kate Cunningham, an emphatic jam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Lillard outside. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Cunningham. 23 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. And all around the rim that time before dropping. LeVert's got his first points of the game.
Very comfortable shooting it from there. Levert converts. Get it?
And the three-pointer goes.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
Double team on Lillard. Down low. Here's Williams. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
To the inside. And finished off by Stewart.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of that. And, man, he set some teeth-rattling picks.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound Detroit. Duran's got 5 rebounds in the game. Cunningham against Holiday. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 3-point Pistons lead.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Lillard against Thompson. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Lillard. Portland again missing. The Pistons lead by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Outside Kamara. And Lillard, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Cunningham showing the D, no mercy.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Kamara's got his first 2 points of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Cunningham outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Duran.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Williams. Duran with a rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham outside. He drops it from range. And it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
Well, he's always on the hunt. Cunningham's next shot is never far off.
Corner dancing mascot leads the trail tap.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Thompson against Lillard. Inside. Duran with a steal. And so it's Detroit, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Thompson, then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Duran in at the 5 spot. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And Detroit another three.
Well, when Cunningham's hitting from that range, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Williams a screen on Thompson. For three, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 38 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Cunningham outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. With some arc. Durant, the pass to Cunningham. Picked it! Now Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Deflects the pass. They set the screen. Here's Holiday from downtown. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, man. Cunningham making it look easy.
Blazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for you.
Cunningham. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard against Thompson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 8.
2 minutes in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Cunningham! It's money from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Holiday. Lillard outside. Now Avdia. There's the block.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
Cunningham outside. Now Duran. Oh, the stuff!
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Lillard fires, and he buries the jumper.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pistons.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, what a move! Oh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams at the center position. And that one drops for him. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Lillard. About a minute played so far here in the first. Into the lane, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Giannis. And Lillard kicks to Avdija. 5 on the clock. Lillard, the pass to Avdija. And he drops it in from the low post.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
Giannis' screen on Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nobody near Lillard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's Giannis missing. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 1. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Prince. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kuzma. Giannis kicks to Turner. Giannis a screen on Avdija. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility. Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And finished off by Porter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Lillard with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Prince's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. 30 seconds left in the first quarter.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Porter against Holiday, and finished off by Porter.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Avdia dishes to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over onto Tacumbo. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed,
the ruling on the floor is
he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Blazers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Holiday. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And Portland turns it over again. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Prince to the paint. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Lillard from outside, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading by 3. Lillard with it. Guarded now by Prince. Williams, a screen on Prince. And Lillard gets double teamed. Kuzma against Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Kuzma brings the double team. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Turner with the steal. Prince outside. Fires for 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. Williams attacking. Kicks it out to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Puts it up. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Prince. From deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Back to Turner. Prince looking around. Turner with the screen for Prince. Oh, good with the triple. Portland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. And the Bucks lead by 1. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Lillard against Turner. Lillard dishes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Holiday, a screen on Turner. Lillard, the pass to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Here's Kuzma. That 3 off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lillard from outside. Cans it from downtown. And now a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Lillard. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that pitch.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. To the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Holiday against Porter, and stolen by Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
He's a 3-level scorer, Damian Lillard. This time getting to work inside.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Porter looking it over. Turner finds Porter. Inside. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis with a head of steam. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Kamare. Portland leading by 4. Lillard from outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Lillard makes it look so easy. The quick release. Uber impressive.
Turner with a screen for Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lillard. He's got 22. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Holiday. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 5. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Lillard up top. And shot on the way. And it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 24.
2 minutes.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Prince in the corner. Lets it fly. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Let's dance. Give it up for your dancing machine mascot, Tango.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard attacking, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And now, what a play! Woo!
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Lillard with it, picked up by Turner. Lillard against Turner. 6 to shoot. Lillard, right side, over Giannis. Tries again, Williams. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Here's your Bucks breaker crew. That was your Bucks breaker crew. Get on for him once again.
Giannis against Lillard. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 17 points. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lillard, the pass to Williams. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Avdia. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Giannis dishes to Turner. Kick out to Giannis. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. With the step back. Lillard with it, picked up by Turner. Count that one. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Porter. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard, and that one swishes right in. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
They want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That shot wide open. Turner's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kuzma against Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. It's off target.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the rejection by Giannis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Turner. He nails it from 11.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Now Avdia. Now Williams. Layup no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Giannis a screen on Holiday. Porter, it's good.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Giannis against Lillard. Shoots. No good again that time. Bucks leading by 9. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And there's the...
From way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard attacking, and he hits from 17.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here is Porter. Giannis' screen on Holiday. For three. Good.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Milwaukee.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. With the teardrop, and it's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Puts up the three. He drills the three. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And he misses the J.
possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. Here's Phoenix. Left side Booker. Porter pulls it in. The 3 from Prince. Williams grabs the board. Dunn attacking. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Mark Williams.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Porter. Pulls it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
An open look for Booker. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Everyone knows Devin Booker for one thing, Richard, his ability to score.
Yeah, I always think back to that 70-point game he had against the Celtics. He was only 20 at the time, the youngest ever in that 70-point club.
4 on the clock, and they pick up 2.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. To the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Porter looks it over. Green against Kuzma. Porter from outside. The Suns clear it. Here's Brooks. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Booker fires from way outside. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back over to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. The 3 from Prince. The kick out to Kuzma. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. Brooks defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Booker drawing the double. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pure from 3-point range. Prince has got his 3rd basket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Booker drawing the double. Pass to Dunn. And he makes it on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Bucks trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from outside. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Turner. Pass to Brooks. From behind the arc. Here's Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops for Williams.
Mark Williams at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Stolen by Booker. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Devin Booker at the line for 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Kuzma for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Phoenix, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4 slot.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Now Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. And front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Porter against Brooks. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Dunn outside. This one for 3. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 9. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And it's hammered home by Green.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. They get it back. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. The three from Prince. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
The three from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Booker surveying the floor. Green for 3. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Pass to Prince. Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Green, the pass to Dunn. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter. Phoenix leading by 11. And here's Booker. He's got 16. Giannis with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The three from Prince. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Prince, and stolen by Williams. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Prince finds Kuzma. From deep. That one is off. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Damn, that one's good. Green's got 9.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Porter from outside. Rebounded by Green. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in the second half.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
The 3 from Prince. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed. But his overall game has improved.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Booker against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Outside, Green. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. Another shot. Oh, Williams with the block. Booker, the pass to Green. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Booker. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Porter against Brooks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Green finds Booker. Back to Green. Here's Booker. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kuzma against Booker. Pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porter. 9 points in the game. Pass to Turner. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's Booker on the wing. Now here's Williams. Clock at 4. Elbow shot. And it's Booker again missing. The Bucks trail by 12. Striding in, Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Offensive board. Williams. Here's Dunn. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the four-man spot. Booker against Kuzma. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Booker, the pass to Williams. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Bucks trail by 10. Porter with it. Pass to Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. And they get it back. Turner finds Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Green. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Prince can't hit. Phoenix leading by 10. It's stolen by Kuzma. Porter from outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Booker. And he gets it to go from the high post. Booker's got 20.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Kuzma, left side. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Turner, no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Turner, a screen on Brooks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Phoenix leading by 9. Now here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Kuzma. Cash. Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Booker with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Oh! Booker with the triple!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, it misses! Bucks trail by 10. A one-handed jam! Rocking the rim!
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Kuzma against Booker. Now pass to Williams.
Yeah, and you never want...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was...
After review shot, ruling on the floor, stands.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Brooks outside. Booker against Kuzma. 19-footer is good. Bucks trail by 10. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Prince against Booker. Outside Green. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Money from three. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Prince against Booker.
Guard position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Murray for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Booker outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Booker the pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And never brag an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Williams. Another one falls for Phoenix. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
For Phoenix, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Now, here's Dunn. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Murray, good.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Watson's shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now, here's Dunn, and that one drops. Dunn's got 5 points so far.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Murray for 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Williams can't get it to go. And Williams slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Booker, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bank shot, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Williams sets a screen for Booker. From deep three-point territory. Can't hit that one. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Jones in at small forward. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Drills the three-pointer.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Here he goes. Pass to Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Murray, good.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Dunn right side to the middle. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray from deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Watson surveying the D. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. Watson's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Watson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 20 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
They get it back. Williams. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Murray against Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray outside. Driving to the basket. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Stolen by Brooks. Booker outside. For the 3. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And a deep 3 from Murray. tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brooks with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Booker outside. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Jokic with the screen on Booker. Watson for three. Nailed from three-point land. Watson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Here's Williams with one on the clock. Buried from outside. We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. An edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the point. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. There's the three. Again, the miss by Murray. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a one-point game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. For the lead. The second effort. The shake. And the slam by Williams. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Dunn. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Three-pointer, Brooks, and he's good on the three ball. And now a 4-point Suns lead.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
For three, Murray. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the dunk by Brooks.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
The drive by Jokic. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
offline with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williams against Jokic to stop the run. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Williams, a second chance effort. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 7. And the shot goes in. Dunn's got his third basket of the night.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass and an easy finish.
Watson kicks to Gordon. 58 seconds left in the third. Off target from three-point range. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Yes, that goes in.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Jones for three. The Nuggets with another miss. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on an 18-4 run. No good from Booker. The Nuggets trail by 11. They push it up 4 on 3. Jokic passes to Gordon. Murray outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Murray's got 27.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Booker outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Brooks. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Suns lead by 15. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Suns.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Kicks it out to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. pass to Jokic. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Murray outside. Over Brooks. And Denver again with the bucket.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Drops in the tray.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Watson for three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Suns leading by 13. Booker outside. Got it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And down goes the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Green. A three-pointer. Good.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Murray scanning the floor. Lets loose a three. Williams with the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots the three. Not gonna go. The Nuggets trail by 15. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Green. Count it.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Now, here's Watson. G right on him. From deep. Williams with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
20 feet away. It misses. Now, here's Watson, defended by Booker. Launches from deep. Doesn't get that one. The long three.